How about now? Can you hear me now? That is the question. Yay! Right, okay, so, memo. If you mute a sound source in one scene, it stays muted across all scenes. This is both useful and slightly worrying. Okay, so, welcome to Thursday. God, Thursday, help. This is Druttercup Plays. Yay! I've been calling my streams that for ages, and I thought I might as well actually use the name. So, today Druttercup Plays was going to be Mountains of Madness, the second part. However, I am in a really rubbish mood. And I am really not sure that something sort of elegiac and walking simulatory is going to do it for me today. So, welcome to part 1 of the Thaumaturge, which is a Polish RPG based in an alternate historical Poland. That's alright, I'm hoping that this will work. I've only done a does this run check. I haven't actually done a does this stream properly check. Right, so I like the opening. I like this opening here. Fool's Theory is a team of people with diverse beliefs, religions, sexual orientations and gender identities. Our goal is to tell mature stories that are meant to be a source of reflection for players. We would like to point out that in creating a game that draws so much inspiration from the past, we could not leave out the portrayal of certain attitudes and views that are rightly considered unacceptable today. The stories of historical characters present in the game are a loose interpretation of real events, so entirely a product of our collective imagination. So, this comes with a standard warning: historical attitudes. As do so many of the games I play, if they're set in real world or alternate universe. Victoriana, for example. Which is roughly when this is. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, well, we like him. This reminds me a little bit of Vampire in its look, which I'm not arguing about because it's good. Okay, so let's see. We know that they've got reasonable attitudes, so let's see what we've got in the setup. Wordless window, yes please. It is a bit, isn't it? Gale in vampire mode. Let's unlimit the frame rates because we have no idea. Overall quality is high on everything. Motion blur can sod off into the sun. We do not like. Oh, okay. Everything else defaults to high. Okay. I'm not arguing. How am I versus the sound settings, by the way, at the moment? Do I need to mess with them? Or are you okay with it so far? Me versus music. So we default to subtitles on, that's a good thing. Combat, difficulty level, balanced. Oh, you can adjust difficulty in-game. We like that. Good, good, good. Yeah, vibration can turn off because I'm not using a controller. My voice can come up a smidge. Okay. Righty-ho. Right, I hope that's a bit better. I can bring the music volume down a little here. Thank you. Mouse and keyboard. Okay, exploration mode. F5, thank you very much. What's the obsession with F5 and F8? Zoom is on the mouse wheel. Go to the place, left mouse click. Use perception, right mouse. Hello, we're using the controls from The Witcher 3. That's fine by me. Do we have a use? Combat. Start the fight. Okay. Skip dialogue on space. Okay. Right. So, journal on J. There's the important thing. Thaumaturgy is on 0, apparently. Okay. Maps on M. Inventory. Okay, that's fine. Don't feel any particular need to tweak that, which is quite nice. Right, if anyone needs I don't know how big the subs are going to be, so if people need them enlarged, I can adjust. So, oh, whoops, no, I can't do that. Okay. New game time. Yes, I love that book. Not too sure about the face fungus, but okay, I'll give you authentic. Well, yes, that's why I clicked it. Thaumatur is a word deriving from the Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge or a tempermancer is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. A tempermancer presumably can also detect secrets in chocolate. They recognise flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and can bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? I don't know. It's impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Oh, that's pretty. Hey, Irem.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. Oh, it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone.
Oh no, Irem. Oh, I'm sorry you had to do that.
I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
Okay.
He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
Some things never change.
I hope the men you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist.
Okay. So we like the sister.
Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Rikia.
Yeah, absolutely hugs Tywin. You do know you're being watched by a skeleton with a really nice walking stick. Okay. Hello.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
No.
Yes, thank you.
Liar.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's
Wow,
your
you
message?
look screwed. Go ahead and dictate your message or play a trick on him. Let's be polite. I need to get a message out, so let's dictate my message.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
Oh.
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
So greetings to your sister. Aggravate your father, or don't add anything. Oh, we clearly have a paternal schism here. So, no, since the sister was so nice, I think we will do that.
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. Szulski. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On
Wow,
every
okay.
map.
Maps change.
This is more thematically appropriate than I thought it would be.
Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
That didn't actually answer my
Loony.
question. Transcaucasia. Move freely around. Locations. Yep, you can. Are we on there? Right. Oh, hello. Right. Lost letter. Dear Anthony, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Or maybe it's just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the Russian banner. I had not realised quite where we were going with this game. Unfortunately, I am going to stick with it because... Of course I am. Right. And how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I'm losing my health and my mind in cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me, Constanti. P.S. I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Nielka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Hey, Fish. Thank you for the confirmation that YouTube is actually streaming. I appreciate that. I think I've finally figured out how to get it set up. Sorry. Also, I'm on the coffee today, and yes, I am indeed on my meds as well. So if I start acting weird, you know, that's why. Okay. Oops. Okay, remember, switch windows correctly, because otherwise it goes weird. Find the miracle worker in the village. That is my goal. Okay. Let's poke around. I love this. The look is beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, Fish, I can't put the YouTube chat on the stream. That's one of Twitch's conditions for simulcasting. I do, however, have the YouTube chat open in a separate window, so I can at least see it if anyone posts. The Yunko, please stop with the gentry snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely solely on property ownership. You're on your codpiece today. Okay. The peasants are different now, and it's not at all clear how things will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look. Wherever you turn, you hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going at the lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves, have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. Yeah, if you find anything, let me know. That's why I'm telling you this for the last time. Go to the bank in Tiflis and take out a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Liu. Okay. So... This being my very first go, I apologise, there's going to be a certain amount of random clicking. I mean... Whee! Okay, let's head back out to the railway station. As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things hidden from sight, anticipate the enemy's actions, follow traces of emotion, thoughts, actions and words, and can reach your goal easier. Okay. Right. Oh, good. Accessible tutorials. We like that. Hello. So, I can do it as a pulse. So that is following my route. However... Hello. What's that book tucked in his belt for? I don't know. I'm definitely not a wizard. I figured, Fish, that this would be easier to archive to YouTube if it's already there as a live. The Tiflis Herald. The tragic events of August 29th have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis. What happened? Leaving it in deep mourning, to yesterday's rally where reform proposals set out by Minister Alexander Bulygin were to be discussed were brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Perception, that's when you think you're Percy, but you're really Percy, dreaming that you're Percy. Yes, I like that. Well done. Well done, Vigie. I approve of that. Okay. Get on the next train bound for the west. I wouldn't bother, mate. Right, I'm assuming that's the postman. Hello.
Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Say thank you and get in. Ask if there's a healer in the village.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
Fair.
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to
Not
heal.
tormented.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Probably. Like, almost certainly. Right, let me just reboot my headset. Because I just lost audio. Entirely a me problem. There we go. Well, I don't think there's much else to look at the station, so I may as well get in.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Okay, the loading screens go through too quickly. I can't read them.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Find the miracle worker in the tavern. Everything will freeze and there won't be anything left. Wow, this place is chirpy. I'm so glad I decided on this today to bring me out of a depressive funk. Actually, I am. Yeah, people are not happy with me wandering around with my magic book. That's life in the countryside for you. Hello. Can I get up there? No, there's a wall in the way. Okay. Can I eavesdrop on people? Oh, hello. It's all gone sparkle tinkle. Protective charm made of strings, sticks and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influence of evil powers. I wasn't sure he was going to add with the breeze with. Okay. Well, if it's registering in my perception, in my weird magical perception thing, presumably it does something. I am so used to objectives basically being on the right, by the way. I don't know why. Everything will freeze. Wow, this place is screwed. What do we got? Proletariatis Budzola. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hated shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm, hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. Well, that tells you where we are. May the recent events so agonizing for many be a torch that kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It's already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us. Let us not lose heart. Like I said, didn't actually realise it was going to feel quite that thematically appropriate today. In various areas as well. So, check the quick save works. I'm going to say yes because it paused. The graphics are very pretty. In a depressing, horrible
You
way.
guys already got what's yours this week. Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, T. Nice boots. Very warm. Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses. Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. I got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
Oh,
He's
mate,
your
you're
zombie.
getting nowhere.
We're the Tsar's soldiers.
No, you're clearly labelled deserters, mate.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Oh, apparently I'm going to have a fight now. Revolution, of course, would have failed if they'd only had amateur proletariats. Yes, they had proletariats. Okay, when your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. Enemies' health points are shown on bars below their feet. Are we on turn-based or are we on live? That'll be interesting. Okay. Right, so he's got a knife, he's on his fists, he's apparently sneezing, and it's all going weird. Right, okay, good to know. So I can attack him. I think possibly. So a quick attack inflicts damage. A planned attack inflicts a lot more damage. But that's slow. I'm not sure I can afford to be slow because Dubry over here. I want to take out the knife man first, I think, because he's the bigger danger. Oh dear. Let's go with a slower planned attack. Oh shit. That's unfortunately given him time to attack me. Oh, right, okay. Nice. Apparently blocking is not something he's ever learned to do. Perception allows you to anticipate the enemy's actions. To find out what they're planning, hold the actions queue at the top of the screen. Okay. Slower skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of an enemy attacking first. Don't want to mess with no dragon indeed, fish. Okay, so we have the actions queue. So he's going to do a slow swing. Which means if I come in with a fast one, he's again going to do a slow swing. I don't get to see what happens in the next one. So I can again come in on the first. Oh, I like that!
There's the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Okay. That's a slightly weird combat system, but I do like it. That's rather good. Hello, can I talk to you? Hello. Can I kick you in the head repeatedly? No, fine. Okay, camera is doing its own thing. Right, okay, this is fine. You see, I can cope with independent moving camera as long as it's set up properly and it doesn't decide to suddenly put me on a wall. I can pet the dog. This is important.
Good boy.
There we go. You maybe should be singing Rasputin, given you seem to be playing a Rasputin cosplayer. I think Rasputin's actually in this. We are in incipient revolutionary Russia. Well, Russian Empire, not Russia. No, I'm not convinced where he is at the moment. Rasputin of the Russian Queen. Can I use that? No. Okay. The innkeeper has really outdone herself with this stew. With this stew, you're really spoiling us. News from Yerevan. Our correspondents report that the newly appointed Governor-General of the Yerevan province, Prince Napoleon Louis-Joseph Jérôme Bonaparte, oh God, has just arrived in town. The highest officials were present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by a dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor-General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Yep, you would think that after a while, yeah, maybe you'd stop naming your kids that. Maybe it's just me. Even when I touch a woman, I feel nothing. I feel no attraction to her. Oh my god, it is Rasputin! Right, okay, we're straight in. We are indeed rah-rahing Rasputin. Do, 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 do. Go back here. Anything I can do here? No. Okay. At least it's highlighting hotspots. Oh. Right, hello. Unfortunately, I've come to Rasputin for healing. I'm not entirely sure this is quite how I want this to go.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
And now I know how to pronounce it. You've got the same eyes. That's worrying.
I forgive you.
What?
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
What?
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Say you believe in his miraculous power. Say you'd like to see for yourself. I think, yeah. Yeah. Let's go if you want to see for yourself.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Well, I'm kind of coming from a position of desperation here. Oh, you mean literally, physically. Okay. I was born in Warsaw. Let's keep it factual.
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What do you have in mind? Okay. Admit you're not at the height of your... I mean, he doesn't look well. Can I live save? No. Okay.
That's partly the issue I wanted to speak to you about.
Does that mean you give up?
Nope.
That means I'll try, but I don't know.
All right, all right. I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Okay.
Smell this.
Yeah, that's essentially it. It's putting the scent on. Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads with 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the donor's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads burns, but it also attracts. Okay. Okay. Later, fish. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He's a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who's easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardour. Require the knowledge or context required to give a response. Okay.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Observations are information you can acquire by interacting with people and items. They make up conclusions, a valuable source of knowledge around the world, about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Okay. Well, we go on for perception. In order to recognize things, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions. Okay. On some items you'll find a trace of someone's personality. It takes one of three forms. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item. Okay.
Let's take a look around.
Right. What have we got? We've got something over here.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
An ornate prayer book containing prayers for the Russian Orthodox Rite. It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight. The touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Dimension force too low for deed. Okay. Uh-huh. Surprisingly, the mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Perhaps this is one of his healing methods. That might be a bit of a deal breaker. Okay. So I can't sort out deed yet. Is there anything else? Yes, there's something over here. Penitential device for voluntary self-mortification of the body. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, I do have points to spend. So there's a deed I can do, and there's a mind one here. Let's go for the mind one. If I can do it. Or do I not have the points? Oh, that's what level I am. Okay. Okay. So at the moment all I have is heart. Right, okay. Something else over here. Dirty bowl, someone is eating stew from. Okay. Doesn't know who that's from though. Huh. Okay. I think that's possibly it. I'm not seeing anything else. Okay.
What have you learned, wizard?
You're a mad shagger.
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
Rasputin will remember this. Oh dear. I like the coat.
Tell me again. Why were you looking for me?
Ask about the lady in waiting from Petersburg. What are you planning a trip to Petersburg? Oh.
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful. I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
Okay.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Bad answer. Not only draws from your level of pride's flaw, but also feeds it. You know what? I am willing to say I can... Your flaw of pride's level. Okay. I can pay him well. Sort of. Or I just say, I am prepared to beg. I think at this stage, I think I'm prepared to beg.
I don't have much dignity left. I'm prepared to beg for your help.
That won't be necessary, Victor. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Well, this is normal in a way that isn't. Uh-huh. Find the way. Okay. I mean, there's nothing else here. So I'm assuming this way. Oh, hello. That would be myopia.
I need to get out of here.
Yep. This looks safe. Oh wait, no it doesn't. This is pretty.
What is this sound? Shackles?
Okay. Hi. Are you going to vanish if I go over there again? No. Oh, well, yes, you are. Okay, never mind. Uh-huh.
You're blind.
Okay.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw
Gotta be
clouds
the
your
father.
vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Can't think why they have family problems.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Hello.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yeah, that's a complicated one.
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out.
Fine.
It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Okay. Find the person with the flaw that the wild salutor is seeking. Okay. And then talk to Rasputin at the cemetery. What do we got? What do people think so far? Quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you would like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge. No worries. The remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest. Okay. Well, for starters, let's save. Do I have a point now? Up here. He's mine. He's my saluter friend. Eerie intoxication inflicts damage, restores your health points by 1, which is half of what you've lost. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less. Okay. Bloody Penance inflicts damage. The target's health points determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Okay. Liberum Veto reduces focus, removes all negative states. Not of this world inflicts damage, restores your health points, which is half of what you've lost. Okay. Gosh, I can see that would be somebody who would be quite useful. So, do I have point? Yes, I've now got an extra point to spend. So, let's go with upping my deed because I don't know how many points I've got. Okay, so I have skills as well as my thaumaturgy, which makes sense. Place the upgrade in the designated spot in the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. Okay. Thief of Thought. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is in the suffering state. I'm not sure what that does. Relaxation restores my focus. Okay. So focus seems to be what I use to do skills and do stuff. Strong Attack. Inflicts damage and provides concussion. Yes, we like that. All right, okay. So I can do quick attacks, planned attacks, and influences. And strong attack. So... All right, okay. I think putting that on a quick attack might be interesting. And I can upgrade my influence with relaxation. Or something. Does appear to be slightly easy to twiddle. Okay. Many people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on the personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract salutors and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Oh, I should have taken the prideful option. Okay. My innate flaw, it got me into trouble on more than one occasion, but also kept me out of it sometimes too. It's an integral part of me. Upir follows this flaw. Okay. No, Molly, I'm not surprised. You don't sound well. So that gives me +1 to heart. Okay. That's cousin neat. Oh, right, that's the salutors. Okay. So I get an automatic +1 to heart. And I've put 1 into mind and deed, so that's fine. I wonder if I can now look at any of the things in here. Or whether Rasputin's buggered off with them. I think he's probably buggered off with them. With them being his. Okay. That was purely for the tutorial section then. Okay, that's cool. Similar to people have layers. Yes. I can only pet the dog once. Also, hello, Chrono. Had not seen you. Sorry. Okay. Where am I going? Looking for the person with the flaw. What kind of man walks around with a book? Oh. Hello.
I felt something. Where is it?
What's going on here?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
It's an apple, I think.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
I do like that leather coat. It's rather nice. I could do with that at the moment, actually. A bruised crimson apple. Vesna was trembling, dropped her fruit basket and left this orphan behind. She's left her distinct trace on the fruit. It consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Okay, so I've got her trace. Right, okay. Interesting. So, yes, it's kind of people's passions implant themselves into their belongings. That's nifty. I'm a bit worried about the synchronized chickens. I will confess. And again, that's flowing left and right. What the heck? Is something over here I should know about? Let's go this way then. Hello! Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. You're just a coachman. I say just. Is one of the chickens evil? There we go. Maybe. Doesn't want me to go there. Okay, we don't have an evil horse anyway, which is a plus. Okay. Do you reckon it's the coachman?
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've
Oh,
only just come
okay.
back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. Okay. Right. So I could use my power, but I don't have something yet.
I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. That presumably is... First, you must know a person's secrets, which you can learn by making conclusions. If the manipulation's available, the character or interaction will appear. A change in the upper will appear next to the character. Yeah, I would imagine having that next to you would bloody change your attitude. You heard more dead than alive is more death than a llama. Your ears really are stopped up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid you may just have to go with the subtitles if they're legible. So what's this way? Hello?
Am I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing
Oh
here,
dear.
tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Oh dear. So I'll be having a fight then. You're just whining your dogs are unimpressed, so you're trying out a new audience. Okay, well let's start the fight then. In order to launch a strong attack against an enemy, you must take away all their focus, causing them to enter the breakdown state. Strong attacks are more powerful than other skills and allow the fight to end quicker. Right, okay. Select the diversion skill to lower the enemy's focus. Right, okay. You and your salutor will each have your own separate set of skills. Plan which you want to use and give the salutor an appropriate command. Okay. Eerie intoxication, bloody penance. Let's go with a Libram Veto. Does that thing basically just walk up behind him and go boo? Oh yes, okay. The enemy's lost all their focus, is now in breakdown state. He's in a great chance to launch a strong attack. Okay. And meanwhile, if you could leap and veto him while I hit him. Oh, this is cool. It is slightly taking. So he's going to try a hook for 1 to 4 damage. That's going to be a quick attack. And he is, yes, okay. And the other guy's going to do a planned hit. So I'm going to take a blow off this dude anyway. So I can only need to do a quick attack, I think. And slow, slow. Let's do bloody penance. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Oh well, sorry dude. Okay, right, so you... I think I would like to planned attack. Or not. Right, that hurt. He's gonna bruise me. Let's go with Not of This World. Oh, finally my planned attack came off. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Right, I hadn't noticed he had a knife. That's an ish. Not happy about that. I love the music. The music is not what you would expect. So he's planning a planned hit, which means I can get in with a... I can get in with a diversion. And I can also send in my Salutor with an eerie intoxication. So his will come off first. Sorry, my diversion comes off first, and then I get to quick attack him, and then my Salutor will come off. It's very strategic, this combat, and I rather like it. That should finish him.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
If thinking interferes with their actions, so much the worse for thinking. The locals are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for even the most trivial reasons. Something is not right here. An observation was how I have made. Now can we talk, please?
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Do I now get to use the...
Please, please.
What is wrong? Something is very pear-shaped here. Indeed.
I failed.
Hand-carved and elaborately painted wooden box. My dimension force is too low. Okay. Okay. I can't reduce stuff I've already done. That's a bit of an ish. I need to put my word up. I need to get my word up. I've got a revolver. I have a gun, and I'm still punching people. Okay. A roll of rubles, a handful of kopecks, a few marks, a single franc. The prodigal son's fortune. My grimoire, I never part with it. The letter from Legere. Passport of the Russian Empire that allows travel abroad and within the country. It's ominous. Ash-covered and ash-coloured and brown patterns wind mysteriously on the jacquard fabric. That's okay. Weaves of arrogance. Leather elements counterbalance the classic design, adding a touch of audacity. I don't know why this really appeals to me. There's a lot to this game, isn't there? And I'm probably not supposed to be pissing around this much, but you know, shit happens. Hello. Can I get that way? You know what, I think to get to Vesna, I need to up my word. And I don't have that yet. But there's something over here. Hello. Broken shards of a blue ceramic dish. The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger-pointing and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. So that's definitely Vesna. Okay. What's going on here? Damage axe shaft. The shaft is overgrown with thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns, a love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they're out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Oh. This is sort of tickling my Frogwares. Part of my brain that really likes the Frogwares games.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am,
Can I talk to you
please
now?
open the door.
I know you're having a turn.
Invite any guests over.
Will you let me talk to you now?
Please, please.
Nope. That's not going to cut it. Okay. So it's not an abusive situation. It is a volatile relationship, shall we say. Right. But there is something very wrong in this town, so I wonder where I can go. No, that's town boundary. Okay, there we go. A lot of them eastern types come round here. People from round here ain't from round here. Hello, there's something over here. What's going on?
Am I sensing?
You are. Dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. The wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers, only the sour taste of envy and the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell. Who is Bogdan, and why is someone really angry with him?
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
No,
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness.
What?
And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, This liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
A dead goose lies between the quarrelling peasants, the obvious bone of contention. If the wise woman's to settle the dispute, she'd best do it quickly. It'll come to fisticuffs in a moment. Seems the neighbours quarrelled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre. Make Anatoly
Why
calm
don't
down.
you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Oh, nice!
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
Shades of Witcher signs. Okay. What have we got? Hello, threshold. Salt on the doorstep protects the from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Okay. This is really interesting. I very much like it. It's weird. Hello.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Something continues to lose you. Okay,
Well
hang
then,
on.
I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Victor, I like you, but my God, you've got all the tact of a half brick in a handbag. Okay, what we got? Unfinished letter. So, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you write about me like this? That you renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study, and now you're calling us stupid? Backward? You repeat after that vector of yours. Oh, Zutyeki, that Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs, and that you want to write to me only in Russian? Child, Georgia flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears and the glue in your bones. You will not renounce her. You can't. Oh, boy. Oh, I've got the point. I've got the point. I've got the point. I've got the point. Excellent. Which means I can up my word. What else do we have? Diary of an Oblate Priest. They say every nation has its demons, its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway round the world preaching the word of God, and I learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real. Well, yes, they are. And they're everywhere. In distant Sirmia, people whispered the name Bukovac, a cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbours. A fairy tale, you say, but I have seen Bukovac. Here in Piatigorsk, I have heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs digging into my neck and tugging at every fibre of my soul. I felt the fury this wraith brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth which no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the Oblate Church stop this beast. Bless his Virgin, keep me safe. Bingo. We got something. We got something. Not sure what we got, but we got something.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Yeah, but I've been reading your letters. Something... No, okay, fine.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I...
Right, okay, so... I think... I can... now... look at the stuff outside Vesna's house. Oh, that poor goose. Can somebody at least eat it? He at least recognised it was magic. Okay, that's a plus. Oh wow, yeah, there's more to this village than I thought there was. Oh dear, he's having a turn. I didn't mean you to have a turn. Just didn't want you to have an actual fight. Right. There we go. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The name of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain, from all the evil the world carries with it. Trace familiar and impetuous person. Okay. I'm not sure that one, however, will do it. And my heart's not high enough. Although it's become mouldy from disuse, it carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, a loner by choice with a disposition as tart as juniper berries. The trace it bears does not belong to Vesna, so the same person who made the box used the axe, which makes sense. So does that mean that she is now going to talk to me?
I wanted to talk.
Please go.
Can I? Have I got anything left? Nope. Okay, there's still more to be found for her. Right, okay. There are still more observations to be had. I wonder if that bell's a thing. Apparently not. Getting my goats. Okay, Hiram. Vest up. Is that as far as I can go? That is, okay. There's something very funky going on around here, and I'm not sure what. It's not that there's something weird in the water, is it? Okay. Everybody has geese. Geese all over the place. So that's the Rasputin at the cemetery. So I am currently on the... It's somewhere in this bit. I wonder if I can now talk to the old woman. Because I don't think she is conning people.
You've been going in so many...
Something continues to elude you, something continues to... Okay.
Well then, I hope...
Right, okay. So, let's have a look. Not mucking around with Rasputin at the moment. You must collect all observations and uncover the secrets hidden within items in order to draw a conclusion. Okay. So I'm looking for Luca. I can get through there, can I? No? Yes? No? No. Okay. Right, I'm outside the field of investigation, for want of a better term. Poor goose. Embarrassing to have died for nothing. I mean, I could try using my powers on the coachman. That might help. That's outside. So I didn't actually need to have a fight with those guys, but I did anyway. What the hell? Can I talk to any of you lots? Yes? No? Maybe? No? Okay. I think I may have to deal with the coachman first. Go talk to Rasputin. And then possibly find out who the person is who's got the grudge that's attracted the Wild Saluter. Or I go over here where there's a thing. What is the thing? Coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. It reeks of sour or of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone, and his muscles burn with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job, and such was his fate. Wow. Everybody's just... oh dear. Everyone's so depressed. And there's another. Okay. You're not going that way? Shovel still shows trace of ice and mud and ice even. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that engulfed them. Coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering. By putting him to sleep? Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Coachman, make the coachman's fatigue go away.
Maybe
oh.
you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Okay.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Okay. Okay, I misread that. It's after every funeral. I've got a point. That's up my heart. Get a wagon. Let's head in. Oh.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
What was the alternative?
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
Let's explain what changed.
I see him. My Uper. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Well, yes. Okay.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have come over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafits.
Locals say since the death of the village elder, a doom has hung over the village. Minor quarrels immediately turn into bloody fights, and people are tense and withdrawn. Things are not looking good. They may be right. However, let's do some investigating.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
No, sometimes it does.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
Funny you should say that.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
Vasily's death was not peaceful. He died in the flames that consumed his house. The ruins are thought to be cursed, and the locals speak of them with horror. Guess where I'm going next?
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
A book of
Does
hatch,
the
a book of
creature
hatch.
hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
Nah.
Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Okay. A woman in the cemetery claims the village is haunted by a lich. His name is Bukovac. The villagers are riled up and on the point of breaking, lay the blame for their troubles on the actions of Bukovac. They're trying to defend themselves against this dark force with folk methods. Such things as... What's that? Is that a thing? There is a thing. There is very a thing. Hang on. Elder Vasily's grave. He only died a year ago and his tombstone's already been damaged. Stone strikes against stone, heavy guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair and chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles, but it's not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. Wow, okay. Anything else? Nobody else has such an unpleasant grave. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's follow this Rasputin. Right, okay. So let's head out to the burned homestead. I don't know why, this is not the kind of game I thought it was going to be, and that is not a downside. I have not yet done it.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever's carrying the flaw that lured the Salutor here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Tell them about flaws and salutors, explain what traces are, say why having multiple salutors is dangerous. Okay. Let's explain about flaws.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls.
I love his
They
voice.
form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
Oh, big time. He's been inside my head. I think the odds are pretty good he knows what my flaw is. Okay, Molly, catch you in a bit.
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now, thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor.
Okay.
People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday
check
objects and such.
the VA
I
for
can
this.
decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
If I do manage to catch another salutor, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary thaumaturge wouldn't even try it more than once. Only a few have multiple salutors.
Why?
Power dancer knows to and tell him what happened to you when you tried it once. I mean, I do kind of need to feed my pride.
Because they're afraid. Like the ones who claimed humans wouldn't learn to fly or even reach the pole. But the failure of others doesn't mean those people are right. It means a mistake was made somewhere.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
Well,
It doesn't
yes.
matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me.
Oh,
Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
okay. So, do I have a conclusion to draw? Possibly. No, I've got information on the Book of Atch. Sometimes mentioned in tales and legends of Sirmia, part of the kingdom of Slavonia. They personify brutal force and the inexorable punishment for sins which is bound to come. Okay. Search for Celia's burned homestead. Okay.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Huh? I thought it was the smell of burned out wood, but that's just me. Hello? What we got?
True fear.
A charred rag doll appears old. The doll is caked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A girl's fear, a girl's terror, a young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. That's Vesna. What the hell? Was Vasily Vesna's father or something? Because that's just weird. Okay. That's as far on the outside as I can get. I like that when you put up the perception thing, you kind of get the... It's like a physical thing. Hello? Door frame destroyed. By some miracle it survived the fire. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe, and the trepidation about losing a loved one. The trace is familiar, an impetuous person. Oh my god, the Vesna's husband! Burn it down. Thick lines of wood grain are visible on the frame. They arrange themselves into words carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Something really bad happened.
A horrible death.
The blood sounds like suffering. It flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into a spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came, and the pain resounded anew. Vasily was murdered. 100%. Huh. Well now. Do we have anything else? No, we don't. That's it. Okay. Let's have a chat. Oh, hello. I can talk to my oop here? Okay.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give him back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Okay. Vesna's choice. Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
I think it's time to have a fight.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men.
Oh, well,
How about
ducks.
the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Say yes, and you can do it again. Oh. Oh dear, yes.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still low.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Okay. Right, now I have a slightly better idea of my upgrades. And I do have some more anyway. So, that restores my focus. Let's do that one. For relaxation, to damage their focus and restore mine. Can I? Gamble, give a 60% chance of dealing double damage. Oh. Right, okay, hang on. Gamble is definitely going on to my quick attack. 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Oh, she says that. Hang on. Okay, if... Ooh. Okay, let's have a chance of interrupting their planned action with a quick attack. And then a potential for double damage on my planned attack. There's no point putting that into strong attack because they have to have 0 focus by the time I'd use that anyway. Okay. I think that's right. So let's have a fight. See, Rasputin's basically just cheering me on here. Okay, that's fine. So, he's going for a bruising hit of 1 to 4 damage. He is going for a precision cut. And he's going to hit me with the baton. Right, okie dokie. So, you... I would like to try and interrupt your action. And I would like... Yeah... I think bloody penance is the way to go. Didn't come off, but okay. Right. It's diversion. Okay, the dude with the club is going down next because that hurt. His focus is 0, so he is now vulnerable to a concussion. And him, I would like you to Librum veto him. Right. Not liking the whole being kicked shit. So he's on 0 focus, so I can now concuss him. And I can leave and veto him. Okay. You can get your sequences working. And restore your own focus. That's ever so cool. So, he's on bugger all. So, he's planning a planned hit. And he's planning a bruising hit. So on him, let's come in quickly with a quick attack. And on him, let's... Is he? He's on 0 focus. Let's go with that. And like a sack of spuds. And please enjoy my soul. Your soul being ripped out of your body, but at least you're only punching me. How much focus has he got? 1 point. Right, let's reduce his focus. And let's go with bloody penance. And follow up with a planned attack. Probably could have gone with a quick attack, to be honest.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Yep.
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Okay. And I can look at her stuff outside. Back to the village then. Right, let's go. Go back and find Vesna. Sorry. Yes, I messed with your head. I'm very sorry about it. Hello. I don't need to talk to the Upir just yet, do I? Or have I got everything I already need? I think I've got everything I need.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luca sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her?
What did he get up to? The old man.
You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Shut up, Boyosh. The shaft of the axe bears a distinct trace of Luca. It's identical to the one on the doorframe of the burned homestead. Right. Okay.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Yeah, I've got news for you in that
Please
regard.
open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Clearly this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. Residents see Luca as a sullen churl and a recluse, however, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasily's house on the night the murder and the fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
Or fully. That's good too. Calm her down to make her feel safe. Try to convince her. Give her the little doll you found.
I think I've got something of yours.
Bingo.
I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a thaumaturge. I want to help.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Okay. Woohoo. Right. Back out to the coachman, I assume. Hello. Sorry.
This time it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Oh, yes.
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Shadows of Sins Past. Ah, welcome back, Molly. It's all gone very complicated. But I have at least sorted out who is responsible for attracting the saluter that's causing trouble. Oh dear. Looking for the woodcutter. Oh, it's actually just woods. It's just sparks off them. Oh, he's armed. I'm not happy about this.
I'm not here to fight.
I will kick your ass if you try, though.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I didn't.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Saluter here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Saluter is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
No, wouldn't.
Cut off his head.
Oh, she really is not happy.
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
Oh.
And I'd do it again if I could.
There we go.
Get out of here.
No, not happening.
Here you are, Bukalaj. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Okay. This is the first proper fight. So, combat's challenging while allowing for a lot of freedom. Let's stick with balanced for now. If I start getting my ass kicked too hard, then I might drop it to story, but we shall see. Oh, wow, okay. I did not think it was that big. To defeat a world saluter, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he fights back. The bard tells you when the world saluter sends more enemies against you. Oh my god. I'm thinking I might want to improve my thaumaturgy. Let's up my heart. Okay. Game over, can now tune in. Oh my god, what the hell is that, by the way? Yeah, that's roughly where I am on this. I really do not want to start this fight. Honest to God. Oh my giddy aunt. Okay. And I've got a little old skeleton with a walking stick and a saber. I mean, I feel this is slightly unbalanced. Right, so what do we have? It's planning a slow swing. And then to cast Doom on me. Oh, goody. Right. I need to take this guy down fast. So, what is his focus? His focus is 5. Okay, let's have both of us doing that. It's not helping. 2, yeah, he's gonna just, he is definitely gonna do slow swing on me. Let's do that again. But I am going to get my arse kicked. That's still only done that, yeah. Oh boy. Book of Actions caused you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Don't get caught off guard. Okay. I am suffering. Awesome. Receives 2 damage at the end of every round and the effect stacks. It does, doesn't it? I was trying to work out what it was reminding me of, but yes, Chrono, it does remind me of stuff K2 would draw. Right, does that damage focus? Does anything I've got damage focus? Does it fuck? Ooh. I mean, that kind of appeals. But let's do that. Right, so that should nuke his focus down to 0. And now I can go for a concussion. And meanwhile, I can have him employing bloody penance. There we go. Right, okay. I took way more damage than I want to, and I'm not entirely happy about it. So, she is planning a bruising hit. Book of Axe is going to give me a doom. And he's going to kick me. Right, okay. I think a planned attack there. And then leave and veto from him. Bruising attack. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a not. Ooh. Oh, right, that's the strong attack. Okay. Let's do a not of this world on him. Which is going to give me 6 points back. Thank you very much. Which is good because that bastard. Just because that bastard. Okay, she's got 4 focus. That's actually quite good. So let's go with the diversion and that on her. I need to get her focus down so I can twat her. Okay. Right, okay, stuff this. Planned attack. Eat that. And also bloody penance. Meanwhile, I get doomed. Thank you. Appreciate that. Go with a gut punch. And... ouch. Okay. She's almost down. Take her down with a planned attack. I should be able to take her down with a quick. Yep, I'll do it. You acquire the floor of vehemence. It shrunk. That's got way too many limbs.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Okay. Apparently having a powerful psychic on team helps. You've defeated Bukovach, the deed dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders. Stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieve the unachievable. Okay.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her!
Oh,
to the
God.
stake!
You need to halt this.
Why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine.
You murdered
I'll handle
your
it
father.
myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Prevent Luca from making a rash decision. Remind Luca of the proof that he loves Vesna. Force Vesna to flee. Prevent Luca from making a rash decision. Because I think Luca might just go for everybody.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers? You were the first to spill blood! It's not the same.
What?
If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village.
Oh, they're lovely. They kind of deserve each other. This is going to take a bit more than the box of chocks and giving him a foot massage to sort this out. Send a telegram at the railway station. Okay. Yeah, it's all going on here. Hello, do you want to talk to me? No, you don't. Okay, fine. I do, however, have a point. Okay. Brutality increases the damage from the Salutor's next attack by 50%. So that adds to deed. Powerful mind makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. I quite like that, but I also really do like the focus thing I've got. Lucky Chance gives a 60% chance of slowing the enemy's actions. Right, okay. I think I'm going to add to mind, because I like that idea. Okay. Yeah, I've not encountered an ARPG like this, to be honest. Things are peaceful here, but beyond the mountains there's war. War. What is it good for?
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings.
What the hell?
Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Who is this nutter? Excuse me, sir. What the hell? Let's just have a quick peruse and make sure that there's nothing else to pick up on. Who is this freaking loon? Albuquerque from rural Poland, yeah. Anything else I can pick up on? No. Okay, right. Got another telegram.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr.
You look a hell of a lot better.
I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Oh, nah. That's a bugger. I like that he does look so much better. Right at the start of the game, he looks completely knackered. You're impressively
You
lost
still
even
want
by
to
my
send
standards.
something?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Again, message from Ligia.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect.
Oh, bugger.
And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
My father's dead.
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Well, that is a complicated question. I've got to go to Warsaw. I've just had to change my plans. I've got to go back to Warsaw.
I have to bury my father in Warsaw.
In concrete. Ideally
What about
lead-lined.
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
Beg your pardon? Not recently.
I haven't.
I have.
Oh.
The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk.
Okay.
I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it.
Uh-huh.
This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it.
Oh, no.
I know that I am part of history, and I can change it.
Mate, actually...
Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Oh, God. Are you going to line him up with the Tsar? Is this going to be your fault? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Your family homestead's not looking so hot. Oh, but that's okay because it's not real. Cool. Yep. Having a normal one.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
Yeah.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
Sadly not under the circumstances. Tell him what the papers say. Tell him what you think about Warsaw. Okay.
I hate this city.
Okay.
It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no
What is
justice
vodka
but
sweat?
street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
Not under the circumstances. Okay.
The only person I consider close is my sister. But Varsovians? Let's see.
Okay.
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Right. Okay. You can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Okay, let's see what we've sensed from the passengers.
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
Do I have to? Because I suspect it's going to be horrible. Nah, fuck it. Why not?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Okay.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Probably the local brothel. He'll have a list. Interesting. Oh, we're into a different coat. Oh, well, different style of coat anyway. I suppose it's not as cold, so he's got his coat open. Actually, no, that is a completely different coat. Uh-huh. How does he do it? How does hello work out to... drop them. Okay, what do we have on the observations? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Oh, hang on. Done that. So I'd need to get hold of the haircloth again and the dirty bowl if I wanted to try and expand upon that. Okay. Right. I'm not infallible. I'm certain it was Luca who had the flaw, but it turned out to be his wife who lured the Book of Atch there. Her flaw was brought about by a family tragedy. She killed her violent father, seeing no other way to save herself. We have no idea what the deal was with the father. So, Warsaw, 1905. It's neither close nor distant to me. It's the city of my childhood, early youth, my first experiences, those thaumaturgical and otherwise. When I left, I didn't miss it. I did miss my home, my sister, my friend. But the city meant only as much as my loved ones who were there. It was defined by their presence. I didn't really cherish my memories of Warsaw, but I remembered it differently. I knew where they sold the best candies, which way home was the fastest. Now I feel I don't know the city at all. It's still a melting pot where emotions simmer, pushing the town's matter to its limits. It still rests in anticipation of change and eruption and action. But it's different. I'm different. I'll have to relearn my way around here all over again. I'm not even trying that with a run-up. Rhythm penetrates every brick here, every cobblestone, every rail. The racket of steam engine pistons, of hammers working on the soaring buildings, the frenetic heartbeats, the stomp of marching protesters. The dynamics of progress and change are overwhelming, intoxicating, and emboldening. I can hear the ripple of dissent more and more clearly. The rhythmic pulse loosens the rivets holding bilingual signboards together and unties corset knots. In this place you live in the here and now because the past reeks of decay and it's too terrifying to think of what the future holds. Wow. This game is just way too contemporary at the moment, isn't it? In my humble opinion. Right. So let's save this. And then I am going to take a brief bio break. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. thank you for that, Molly. I forgot. Okay, welcome back to the Thaumaturge. And because I need to be more organised about these things, a brief Ko-fi shout out. If you want to support the channel, you can do so on ko-fi.com/Druttercup, which goes towards paying bills at the moment. All my bills. And prescription costs. Okay. Let's actually give myself a manual save, because I've just realised I haven't. I'm very much liking this at the moment. Okay. I just realised it was upscaling, and I don't think it needs to. So let's see if that makes any difference. Oh, I hope everyone's having a reasonable evening, as far as these things can go. And Molly, I hope you're feeling a bit better. Okay. Oh, yes, that actually does. Yes, that's all a little bit more fluid, isn't it?
When people unite, empires fall.
Maybe we'll have to set someone up again. Oh, great. Are we on the usual suspect situation? Hello. I think I must be lost. Not as lost as the dude who was trying to get to Albuquerque. Apologies for eating at you. Right. Alright, that's back to the station. Right, let's have a look at the newspaper and see what's what. The Daily Courier. The Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares to protest against thaumaturges and demand that His Majesty officially condemns thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Well, if they're a charlatan, how can they also be a menace to humanity? Really? Yesterday, near Rimorska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that thaumaturgy be punishable by death. No, we are not up for that. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police unit dispatched on the scene. Oh, good. Oh, wacko, and it's given me a skill point. That's a point, actually. I haven't checked skills. I need to learn more actual skills. Right, now I've got slightly better ideas as to how this works. Let's make my diversion more efficient. Relaxation restores your focus. Perfect efficiency. Perfectionism makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Oh, hello. Okay, let's go with that on the strong attack if I can. Not sure where I can plug perfect efficiency. I mean, I'd quite like to, but at the moment, well, I suppose I may as well stick it into strong attack. If I, oh no, because it's in that specific slot. Gotcha. I quite like that. Acquired flaws. I have vehemence. It belonged to Vesna, a simple peasant girl from Transcaucasia, who killed her father in retaliation to his cruelty. So that ups my deed dimension by 1. Okay. And my inherent flaw is pride. So what can my book of acts do? That is still... that thing's made of elbows. We're not liking that at all. Howl casts state suffering on enemy if the enemy's health points are at or less than 50%. It additionally casts the state on the random enemy. Oh, good. Bloody Wedding inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy afflicted by the suffering state. Doom is what he kept using on me. Simian Blow inflicts damage and suffering. Bugger me. That's a nasty, nasty bastard. And no. It makes that look positively benign, doesn't it? That's definitely someone's granddad. As a demon. I think it's the signet ring. And the walking stick does it for me. This impatient granddad of a spirit. So, my deed has gone up, my word is yet to go up. I can react. That gives me a reaction skill. Can't do anything with that yet. Makes you wonder who those two are. I like the idea of reaction. Okay, let's take that. Adrenaline rush is my next one. Okay. Anybody else got anything more to see? Do we have stuff here? Ah, we do. To all police station chiefs of Warsaw, beware of Abochi Niedzik, leader of the Shivs gang. Blonde, blue-eyed, face round, stature sizable. Distinctive marks, dark circles under his eyes, signifying exceptional anger. Is a thief and a murderer. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts or contributes to his apprehension shall be rewarded. In capital letters, no less. Hello. Anti-thaumaturge leaflets. Oh, great. Beware of thaumaturges who act in secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take control over our society. Let us protect our children from these degenerates. Get rid of these parasites. Research shows that thaumaturge brains are burned out from thoughts that go against nature, hence they cannot be treated equally to normal people. There's a lot going on there, isn't there? What else do we have? Anything else? Hello. Can I look at your shit? No. Yes. No. No. Oh, there's another newspaper. Okay. Their Majesties have arrived. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Grand Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland and Grand Duke of Finland, and His Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in our city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, we've had mass rioting. Our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery. An entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words, who declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all his loyal subjects and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. So he's kind of gone with a top-level analysis there. These gracious words of the sovereign have become the source of comfort for people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognised and ready for civic and public service. Yeah. Or not. Brothers, 11-hour work days are killing us. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike, put down your tools, and join the fight for our future. Perfectly reasonable. It's a bit weird that there's backpackers, but okay. I'm not convinced these people are talking to themselves, you know. I think this is just what you can hear their train of thought with. And I know I probably shouldn't be messing around quite so much. Menu: borscht or broth, fruit soup, pottage with crayfish, goose in jelly, young turkey. Oh, nice. Flashy. Why did I need the menu? Anything else? Tomorrow only, the wake-up call is 7:15. Okay. Right. Where am I going? This way. Okay, let's head out. City that does not forget. Oh yeah, that does look better actually. Oh, she says.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
You are packing a lot of freckles.
Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop.
Okay.
When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald. This demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here.
Not for a while.
That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Oh my god.
Before and after execution.
Oh, yikes.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as
Oh, no.
Governor General of Warsaw.
Can I look him in?
Arrestować.
Oh dear. Oh, this is not going to go well, is it?
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Okay.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
I think this is for a private conversation.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Oh god.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out how to convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy.
Thing is she Polish? Of course, presumably they are all speaking Polish. So we're looking at different accents within the same language, rather than her necessarily being the American she represents us. There, on the other hand, she may actually be American.
Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it
Badly.
to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been
Mate.
burned at the stake.
You have not seen
Well,
myopia.
since you asked so nicely. I'm going to take a look around.
Wanda, who I met during the kettling incident, needs me to help her inconspicuously escape. Okie dokie. So that's Wanda. We have the workers' leader, we have a corporal, we have a sergeant. I I have access to a book of Atch, and that might be considered overkill. Pistol bullets. Small. That gives me her trace, of course. Small bullets carry big emotions, hope because they were meant to benefit the cause, fear which in these difficult times makes its way into the hardiest of hearts, and determination, the companion of courage without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Yeah, you wouldn't want to sit down suddenly, would you? So, we have Wanda. Gonna make an observation yet? Nope. Okay, do we have anything else? Yes, no. Oh, we have a something. I think. Over here. We definitely have a something over here. Hello. What's that? Is that the barrier? Seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of a hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return to the warmth of his home. All he needed was a scapegoat. Right, okay. Anything else? Anybody else want to glow at me? Yes, no, maybe... Okay. So they're all having a ruck. This is fine. There's nothing else going on over here. Well, apart from incipient slaughter, probably. So, I could talk to the sergeant rather than the corporal. Or I can talk to the workers' leader. Let's have a chat with the workers' leader. See what happens.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Does he want bloodshed?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine?
Fuck off!
Okay, wasn't quite what I was going for. Charismatic man whose words greatly move the crowd. He will not keep quiet even if it means ending up in a cell. Right. Okay.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention. We need to bash the workers' leader over the back of the head. The sergeant wants to call it a day and go home as fast as possible. The manhunt entails a lot of work he'd rather avoid. With a little nudge, he might settle for taking in the agitators and letting the rest go. The workers' leader is perfect for the role.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Make the sergeant accuse the worker. Well, it'll get everybody else off the hook.
Достаточно. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, Sergeant. We can use anyone as an example.
Шагом marш!
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair.
You haven't just got pretty eyes. You know how to use them.
Those eyes are
Maybe
disturbing.
you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Burke Rotblitz's.
Fearless Wanda, the smuggler of bullets, proposed a meeting at Burke Rotblitz's. Clearly this wasn't the first time she'd done this. Unfortunately, this time the garter didn't hold and the bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again and we'll meet at Burkroft Blitz's for jam donuts. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get to the funeral. You know, funny like that. Well, workers' leader was going to go down anyway. This just sped everything up. Hello. I have a husband, go away. Okay. If time is humankind's most valuable currency, these here are bankrupt. In marble mausoleums bedecked in bespoke sculptures with inscriptions composed by poets, and a continuous supply of sumptuous wreaths, still they have nicks in their non-material accounts. Candles glatter out slowly, and sometimes someone throws fresh flowers, not flesh flowers, that's a whole different thing. As if in mockery, a bleak temple in honour of form without content. There used to be an idyllic garden here established by the princess... oh god... Druttercup? With noble women dancing in Greek dresses. Now there's no laughter echoing among the ancient trees, only weeping. I have an impression that the story is a metaphor for the history of Warsaw. Oh good. That's pleasant. So we have Wonder... yeah, Scalon. Yeah, we like him. His first decision was to suppress the revolutionary terror with even greater terror from the authorities. This does not bode well. Warsaw does not seem to care for the Tsar. Can't imagine why. Hello. Oh, Perman was presumably the one he failed to capture. Right. You broke me, you brought nightmares and visions that crushed my mind to dust. Because of you, I am nothing but a shadow. So, yeah, that's the one he failed to capture. Because most people can't do two saluters. I can't feed my kids' dignity. Trains aren't running because of the parade. That's locked. Sorry, I'm trying to get back on plot. Get back on plot, Drut. It's okay. Just follow the actual plot. Hello. Ball card. Carnival ball at the public casino before midnight. And what dances are listed. If I wanted to send secret messages, that might be a good way to do it. Alright, okay. Hello. Right. Well, I can only go to the cemetery. Yeah, if you're supposed to read those loading screens, it's good luck. Brochure, the Grand Derby. October the 5th, starts at 2 p.m. Hello. Advertisement. First-rate decorations and equipment arranges funerals, ranging from the humble to the most extravagant, very low prices. Uh-huh. At night only a cabbie can bring you here. That's handy. What else do we have? Another cab driver. Some weird graffiti. Won't find cheaper flowers in Warsaw. Well, I suppose if you're outside. I sent a few of those here to the next world myself. Oh, good! Well, that makes me feel happy. Oh, is the cemetery closed?
Excuse me, may I? I need to get to a funeral.
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
Right.
I'm asking you kindly, get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Uh-huh. Oh, good. The God Squad are out there. Oh, my God. Yeah, fuck 'em. I've just beaten up a book of Atch. I'm feeling my oats at the moment. Selecting yourself a salutor, you can preview both you and your salutor's skills. Okay. You can summon another salutor at any time. A green frame around the salutor's image means they're exceptionally effective in a fight with a given enemy. Read the description above to find out why they'd be useful at that moment. Okay. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Oh, good. Well, that makes me feel happy. They're actually using references to the Ars Goetia. Okay. So, I'm looking at a hook, which will come off in round 3. And a hook that will come off at the end of round 3. Okay. So, if I can get... How can we... So, yeah, the up here is the most effective. Your focus is... Your focus is what now? Right, mate. Okay, you are going down to a Libum Veto, and I am going to use Diversion on you. He is not yet suffering, so I am perfectly happy to cause him to suffer. And we will stick with you, Pierre. And you can attack him with a Libum Veto. Yeah. I want to say Mesopotamian, but I could be wrong. But yeah, Paimon is one of the standard demons. Turns up everywhere in fiction where demons are referenced. I think it's possibly because they're easy. It's easy to pronounce. It turned up in Constantine. I think that may actually be what possessed Constantine in the TV series. That got awkward. Right. He is now suffering, so I can do extra focus damage to him, and let's go with Eerie Intoxication, which will restore me some health points. Oh, that hurt. And we're going to have to deal with you. You know what, mate? You can eat a planned attack. That helped. Right. Right, let's bloody penance on you. And gut punch. Oh well. Okay, so he's almost gone. Now I reckon the bloody penance will take him. So let's hit him with another diversion. It's going to be close. This should be 2 points. Damn. I was hoping you'd have gone down. Wazzock. Oh, he's on 8 points. Oh, come on. I'm buggered. Right. Right, let's divert him. And let's put a bloody penance on him. And then concussion. Oh, that's not going to help. Right, so he's down. That's good. He's now only on 5 hit points, so hopefully quick attack will finish him. Oh, that was close. Oh, bollocks. Enemies have a trait that can make them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. Okay. To disable an enemy's trait, attack them with a salutor that belongs to the same dimension. Note if you don't have the required dimension force, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. Okay. So, his trait. Attack with the up ear to disable his trait. Okay, yeah, might be doing that then. Please enjoy your bloody penance. Captain, I'm on full hits. And also enjoy your suffering. Oh, I badly need to heal. I'm not sure how. I think I need the 50% chance of interrupting his action. Oh, yeah, because he's going to shoot me. Hey. Yay. That's better. Right, if I attack there, I will not be going first. I like that action tracker. I really, really like it. It's so cool. I need that to come in before his attack. I've got no negative states on me. I'm toast. I've lost this fight. That's annoying. Yep, there we go. Oh no, nearly. But not quite. Because of course I'm doing maximum damage thanks to perfectionism. Dull.
That was so enchanting. Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and men dropping like flies in the blink of an eye. Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary.
Who are you?
Konstantia Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Would you care to give me an
No,
interview?
really not.
Thank you, but I'm already late.
So is my father. Well, that went well. That did actually go better than I was expecting. And I have a point to spend. Okay. We're going to go with... give adrenaline rush, but that costs 2. Let's up my deed, because that's what the Book of Arch is attached to. Which will give me agony. Next point. The skill additionally casts the state on a random enemy. Oh, random enemy. That inflicts suffering. So I've got now 2 things that can give suffering. Yay. That's fine. That's all good. Right. Bond of Brutality increases the damage from the Salutor's next attack by 50%. Right. So... I think it's going to have to be on the reaction. Okay. What have we got? Votive service in honour of Our Lady of the Rosary, Holy Mass, followed by the recitation of the Litany of Loreto with a prayer for the conversion of sinners. The late Francisca Hillmantel went to be with the Lord following brief yet painful agony, having received... Wow, that's very specific. Having received the sacraments on August 18th, 1905, at the age of 65. The bereaved family is asking all relatives and friends to join them at the funeral service. That was weird. Followed by the transfer to the body of the family tomb at the cemetery. Okay. I probably should save, actually. Let's go like climb and lie. It never fails. Life is more peaceful when you critics. Oh, hello. We've got the camera doing its thing. Stanislav's obituary. That's Daddy. Widely respected citizen, thaumaturge, philanthropist, entrepreneur, father and husband, died suddenly on August 31st. Service for the repose of his soul, which is probably more important for a thaumaturge than for most people. Can I take flowers? Do I want to take flowers? Because Daddy was a bit of a bugger, to be honest. Nope. Okay. See what else we're looking at here. Funny, weird that it's not that much to pick up on the extreme emotions. Jan Schmierlek, our dear friend. What he is now lies deep inside. What he was, never you mind. Okay. Is this another one where they put, like, Kickstarter backers or something? Oh God, they're talking about my sister. That's just offensive. R.I.P. Polish stage artist Maja Wisnowska. To my beloved daughter, a woeful mother. Okay. Kind of like these. Anything else? Yes, no, maybe, no. Okay. Oh, can't get through that way. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go to the cemetery. Mr. You can. I'm not sure you want to.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat.
You're lost.
Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Okay.
Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away?
I think he just got back in.
Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Quip that my father didn't have a heart. I've been pushing pride a bit. Let's hold off on the pride for a little bit.
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Okay. Some very specific. Who are you? Ligeia writes that father passed away. He always had the worst timing. Oh, good. I'm just collecting the random shit that's giving people nightmares. Excellent. He's going to be important. Introducing himself as an acquaintance of the deceased, he asked me a number of odd questions and was keenly interested in the way father died. He's going on the same list as everybody else, which is I trust you as far as I can comfortably throw you. The only person I do quite like is the sister, and I'm still not sure about her. Say you have to cut off a thaumaturge's head after they die. Really? Okay.
I knew you'd turn up.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Ligia said he found some quack killer.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you?
Oh,
but
God.
do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Varonian, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister. She's worried. We'll talk at home.
Someone's been on the vodka.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like.
Wow.
It was never her style
This
to
family
show
is
up for
messed up.
family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Yeah, possibly literally. She is not a thaumaturge, is she? Stay to say goodbye to your father. Well, it seems to make sense now I'm here. Hello, Gold.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Uh-huh.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago.
Uh-huh. Leave now you've said your last goodbyes. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the
Wow. Good lord. So much family trauma going on there. Leave now you've said your goodbyes. Say goodbye sincerely. Mention the dream you had after Rasputin hypnotized you. Well, there's a sentence for somebody who doesn't know what's going on in this game to walk in on.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams.
I like he's got his
I was a child
grandma.
when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutors.
So, the flaw of pride then.
I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now...
Well, I'm vaguely amazed that he has not appeared.
Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Yes. He interrupted my moment of personal reflection. How long has he been eavesdropping? Find out what he wants. Literally, you did.
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything.
Oh yeah, love the scarring.
Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
Give it time. Haven't made up my mind. I don't intend to stay long. It's none of his business. I don't intend to stay here too long. I mean, that's going to obviously go wrong.
I don't think so. I intend to leave as soon as I wrap up my family obligations. I doubt we'll have time to meet again.
Who knows?
I trust you as far as I can throw
Again,
you.
my condolences.
I mean, that beard just screams devil.
I didn't catch your name.
Didn't throw it.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
And I have a pointy chin.
Such interesting friends you had.
Oh, hello. I've been waiting for something like this. Undercover Russian agent. He does have that hold.
I guess I'm more
We're
tired
not
than
secret
I thought.
police, that's for certain. Yeah, or not. Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, we'll look at the flowers first. Actually, no, let's read the obituaries. Tombstone, Nikodem Szulski. Bouquet with a note. Few flowers gathered together in a note. You are closer to me than I could ever admit, and now you're gone. My heart is yearning. Who is S? Simple words contain the sea of sadness and longing. The letter was written with a trembling heart that cannot come to terms with the loss. Seems someone was greatly affected by my father's death. But we don't know who yet. Josephina Schutzka, née Hohenlohe, I think. Okay, that got me a point. That worries me. I'm going to have a fight with Daddy. We had our differences regarding methods, but we shared the same goal. We will carry on, and you rest in peace, brother. Your friends in thaumaturgy. Okay. I thought they were supposed to be kind of there. Apparently, Father must have kept in touch with other people in our profession. Makes sense. Someone has left an unusual note. Eat dirt, Szulski. Wreath was thrown carelessly, but some time and effort went into the words in the note. Several versions were written, all of which seemed insufficiently offensive to the author. In the end, he decided on the simple yet eloquent Eat dirt, Szulski. Yeah, Daddy pissed someone off. More people than I would have guessed came to say their farewells to Father. It turns out that he had both friends who were clearly affected by his death, and enemies who found it exceptionally pleasing. Well, it seems Father evoked extreme emotions in the people he encountered during his life. Right. Okay, anything else in here? The answer is no. Fine, am I going to go out and have a fight? Because, you know... Oh, that's nice. Like the main effects. am I going to take the level up now? Okay, what am I saving up for? Adrenaline rush increases inflicted damage by 50%, which we like. Bloody, oh, I could aim for bloody rejuvenation, which regenerates based on enemies being in suffering, which is tempting. Or I could just up my mind and keep everything fairly equal. Not my mind, my word, and keep everything equal, because I've only got one in it at the moment. It's probably an idea. Okay. Right. Let's have a poke around and see if there's anything else I was supposed to do here. I'm so going to get jumped by somebody. This is a state of emergency. Yes, I know I'm supposed to be going the other way. No, okay. This game has got mud going for it, and does rather a good job, actually. I can't help thinking that Victor and Jonathan Reed would definitely get along, you know? Right, I've already done those. Right, out we go. Oh, hello. No, I missed one. Missed one! Graf Friedrich Karl Nesselrode. Sein Tochter. Okay. That's odd. There we go. I heard a dog. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Right.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Yeah, trains ain't cheap.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
Ask the gear if you ought to intervene. Chase the hyena away. Oh! I could chase her away. I mean, I could chase her away with the Book of Atch if I really felt like it. I'm going to explain I'm her brother.
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
Ask the gear if she ought to intervene.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
It wouldn't
Get
be my
out of
hands.
here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Thank you, Uncle.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
I hope so. Yes, because it's that or Captain Bullets in the garters.
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
The animation is not high end. I mean, it's good, but it's not perfect. But the character portraits are actually very, very good indeed. I love the uncle's face. He just looks knackered. Let's check everything. No, bother someone else. No, shan't. All these people standing in the rain. You're going to catch your death. And I speak from experience. Oh, hello. Okay, so let's actually follow the plot for a change. What's up here? Misery, sir. Nothing but misery. I'd love to have some Melba. Wouldn't we all? Right. Well, you can't say they don't live in a nice place. Go back. Right.
Young Mr. Shursky, after all these years, goodness gracious, you're drenched.
Yeah, it's raining.
Good evening, Grażynka.
Evening. My, you're soaked. Come to the kitchen now. You can warm up by the stove. And that drunken judge, maybe you can drag him out too.
Where's my sister?
In the study, already waiting with the lawyer. She said you were running late. Should I make you some cocoa, Master?
Yes.
It would warm you up a little.
Make cocoa for Ligia.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
I mean, how many games are there where, you know, you pet the dog, decide whether you want to get someone cocoa? I mean, it's just nice. I mean, it's also horrible. Hello. That's presumably upstairs for the study. So we have... I love these places with entrance halls that you could fit my entire flat into. Get some money for the morning service. Hope it doesn't drone on. Never liked her. I'm glad she's dead. Who's she? Okay. Everybody's discussing the... There's Dad. Portrait depicts father in his twilight years. Sparkly. The serious expression on his face, the proud posture and the grimoire in his hand, combined with the dark background and the lack of embellishments, it all reflects the strictness and pragmatism he always had. Good old Stanislav. However, a faint red streak can be seen around his figure. Apparently artists are particularly sensitive to seeing things that usually escape the human eye. This one should have received double emoluments for capturing the thaumaturgic aura. Okay. That's Petya. The latest news on the riots that disrupted His Majesty's speech today. They weren't really riots, there was some shouting. Despite reinforced security, there was a scuffle. The gendarmerie were quick to get the situation under control. A few people were injured, including 2 policemen who came to help. 30 people charged with public nuisance and brawling were taken into custody. Oopsie. Oh, there's Captain Dodgy Pants. Right. Okay. Let's head upstairs to actually do the reading of the will. Oh, someone's just said I'm dead. Oh, great. That's fine. Bust of Sirin. Sharp avian features bearing a wild, disturbing kind of beauty. They make you want to fall into her clutches and be lulled into an eternal dream by her sweet song. Yet her cryptic slight smile makes a subconscious primal part of your being cower away from the predator. But isn't a soul the only fair price for the bliss of giving yourself up to that enchanting creature? Hello. Is that something I'm going to be recruiting later, do we think? Wardrobe. I can get changed. We've got clothes. Guys, we've got clothes. We have clothing options. Like life, it's just nice, but sometimes also horrible. Yeah. It is. Be vaguely amazed if there's nothing to pick up on in here. Straight back, stern expressions, noses in the air. Two boys just trying to meet everyone's expectations. Something went wrong here. I wonder if he had a brother. What do we got? You can expand your clothes collections by visiting the tailor. Oh, right, so oh no, I can buy... So I have no clothes to get changed into. But we can go clothes shopping, guys. Okay. That's presumably Sis's room. Bathroom, okay. Pseudomonarchia demonum. Compared to Crowley's Ars Goetia, there are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are salutars. Bathim, a false lead. Pusel, a false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated Orobas, mere boasting. Marcosius expects it to take the form of a wolf with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to Duplancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our mind. However, in appearance, it resembles an ox with wings. A lead for Sabnok, unknown. Okay. Anything else to be had? It's a hell of a bathroom. Mr. Victor, come participate in the plot. Oh, hello. I will. But first, I'm going over here because that looks sus. Shulsky family portrait. Can't remember when it was taken. Presumably painted. The year was 1884. Ligera and I were 9 years old. She was clearly tense, and I remember how Mother admonished her not to smile, not to fidget, and to stand straight. She was to take her cue from her. Mother was able to freeze like a statue and sit there barely breathing for a couple of hours. I, on the other hand, posed nonchalantly, was always far more unrestrained than my sister. I could get away with more. Behind us, our father, the head of the family, one hand resting patronizingly on the back of the chaise longue, asserting his ownership, the other holding a grimoire, the black grimoire. Behind father, a shadow, as if a shape was emerging and forming, indicating another presence. That's Balberith. The family is complete. So what happens to a salutar when their thaumaturge dies? Now there's a question. Okay, let's have a chat.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present.
Okay.
Can we start reading your father as well?
You can. Yeah, go for it.
Yes, let his will be done. Begin.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat?
You say all, it's both of us.
Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested
Skip to
in
the
me
end.
by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify...
Je suis désolé. I just needed to quench my thirst. Alone, unfortunately.
I didn't manage to.
Please don't pay them any mind.
Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire,
that is myself.
Everything's going to
My
Ligeia.
last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen.
Okay. I am tempted to say get to the point, because, yeah, he has been dragging this out. Okay, let's hear him out in silence. I have been feeding pride, and the Upier's getting tough enough as it is.
Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery.
Awesome.
The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
Oh!
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
I'll actually let them both, and you say you'll wait in the kitchen. That's the stroppy answer. That really is the stroppy answer, isn't it?
Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequests to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina.
See, it's not always a good thing to take that attitude. Let's be polite and wait till the end of the ceremony, because I don't want to piss off Ligia.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death. Yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Been nicked. It's done be nicked. Hello.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
Hello.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him.
Uh-huh.
I don't know any other way of putting it.
Are we sure Daddy's dead?
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by.
Who were the other 2?
To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Uh-huh.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps. In all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Taumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
If he was drunk, would he be pistachio? Sorry.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
It's not there anymore.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
Yeah. Oh, let's not go with the karma option. There, that's not going to be the way to keep the family on side.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Lygia will remember this, okay.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
Oh, he's dead, it's fine.
How typical of the sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined Yenijitsis, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Find it.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
Looks sus as hell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know
Love
something
that dress,
about the
by the way.
grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
In the store? I should check the two.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish.
Why? I am suspicious.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Lygia. I'm sorry it happened this way. that I wasn't close by.
And able to bomb him.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Okay. Can I go downstairs to the wake now? Now I've actually had the... Oh, hello.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately.
Oh, hello.
I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
I love that his beloved childhood companion is just something utterly horrific. Right, I'm not going to search the office just yet, the study just yet. What I am going to do is I'm going to see if I can go downstairs and if the people are still here for the wake.
I'm about to go deaf.
No, they're not. They've all buggered off. Damn.
The telephone.
I should have talked to people before I went up.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw.
Uh-huh.
If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povoskoska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povoskoska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
My mum, when I first showed her how to do video calling. How do I hang up? Okay. Oh, God, yes, I've got missions all over the place, haven't I? That's Ligia. Buster Marana. Queen of Winter scrutinizes you, sending a shiver down your spine. Makes you think of the words, if you gaze long enough into the abyss will gaze back into you. Yay. Well, I have thaumaturgy point, so yay. Oh, I've got my hot chocolate. Know the secret to time travel. It requires but one sip of cocoa. All of a sudden, Ligio is reading a book in front of the fireplace and I'm stacking building blocks. My parents are arguing in the smoking room. It's a warm day and then everything goes to hell. That's because you're drinking cack cocoa. I think, yeah, Victor is likely to bugger up her inventory system. He does seem the type. He's going to decide he knows how to do it better. There's cocoa and there's biscuits. Honestly. Do we have anything else in here? How do I get round to there? Oh, right through here. Okay. Ah, I found the kitchen. Okay. That's cool. Grashnia's liqueur recipe. Quince liqueur with amber. Okay. Kron, are you taking notes for mixology? Pour a pot of ripe, duly pickled quince fruits into a 4-gallon demijohn and pour in a light cooled syrup with 6 pounds of sugar and 2 gallons of water. I hope that means made out of. That's a light syrup. Add 10 pieces of amber. Really? Stir perfectly and add half a gallon of your best spirit. Seal and place in a moderately warm place out of the sun for 10 days, stirring several times a day, shaking the demijohn. After 10 to 12 days, when the clumps have sunk and the liquid is completely clear, pour into bottles, cork tightly, and keep in a cool, dry cellar. Okay, not sure about with amber. I'm assuming amber's not edible, last I checked. 365 dinner recipes for 5 zlotys by Lucinia C. Pullet with sausages. Okay, I've got a recipe. Why? I have questions.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Is that just your function? Yeah, let's have cocoa.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon,
Oh,
along
okay.
with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back.
And you don't look
Mistress
knackered.
Ligia is really struggling with everything.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
Well, he had a heart condition, we know this.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
He was indeed truly unbelievable.
That won't take long.
Get the girls near the tea to talk about the death.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you with
Grażynka.
confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
Simple woman, but
How
I'm
do
not
you mean,
stupid.
Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always spare a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Clearly a favourite. Okay, what else do we have? Do we go look in the basement? I think it's maybe about the last thing I do this evening, but we can have a look in the basement. Oh, it's the creepy basement. Mother's portrait. I can't imagine what your father saw in her. She stands proud, wearing a white dress and a silk scarf thrown over her exposed shoulders. Her long dark hair flows down her back and she glances at the mirror with a piercing smile. Bare skin and a frivolous hairstyle. That's not how I remembered her. Nadia is a young, unkempt maiden. It's hard to believe. This shocking vision of the painter must have been created in a previous era, a time when hearts were stirred with violent emotions, poems were created to the sound of the storm, love stories had to end tragically, etc., etc. Father actually commissioned such a painting? Father kept it? Oh, that's nice, the reflection on the glass. I like that. What else do we have? What's going on over here? Hang on. That's weird. That's odd. Okay, what else? Anything. Is that all there is? That is, I think, all there is. There is a gramophone upstairs, however, which I don't think I pissed about with. Oh, I love the lighting. That's rather... Okay. So that is Green Square. That leads to the first floor. I can have a chat with Ligure there. Let's go back upstairs. Sustain our emergency. I didn't look in here. Child letter. My love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating. It keeps me from sleeping. It keeps me from living. Live here. I'm begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... This is something a brother possibly needs to take some interest in. Message from mother. Dear child, it is with great sorrow I have received news of Stanislav's death. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. My duties in Paris keep me from travelling to Warsaw at this time. I join you both in mourning and sorrow. Which explains why he was going to send a message to Paris. My letter from Rome. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me, as I wrote before I have found a suitable candidate. However, I'm still struggling to reach his floor. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him, vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. Yes, I'll be careful. Don't think me a fool like father. So that's when he was hunting down Paimon for his second Solita, and he cocked it up. The body of the distinguished writer and citizen, the late Severenia Dushinska, was laid to rest. A handful of compatriots escorted the coffin amidst the pouring rain. Funeral service was very modest. In accordance with the wishes of the deceased, the sums allocated for wreaths were deposited in the coffers of the Claudia Potocka Charitable Society. The company arranges funerals, exhumations, and the transportation of corpses. A factory warehouse of metal and wooden coffins, mourning hats, scrape paper, and a vast selection of items used in the time of mourning. That's weird. I love how I can just pick up everything and read everything and I have no idea what's relevant. Which I'm fine with. My letter from Paris. I feel well enough to write something to you. The doctor also recommended I do so. I'm not alone in my anguish. I share a room with one Rayford Morton, whose last name escapes me. They brought him from London, from Dr. Seward's clinic. Oh no. Oh no. An interesting case. He spends his days hunting for the moths, cockroaches, ladybugs and beetles that come here sometimes. He eats them. He says it gives him strength to wait for the coming of the Lord. But I don't think he means the Saviour. I cannot yet reconstruct all the details after the debacle with Paimon. My mind is still in tatters. Paimon visited me no more than a week ago. I know that's impossible. It probably happened only in my mind, but it was so clear. He is the king of hell, with his host of demons, with the shadows of his penitents, called for me to join them. It was all so real. I'll stop here. I'm having a hard time gathering my thoughts. Ha! Renfield. Okay. Well now. It's all going on in here. This was not like that downstairs when I was here before. What the hell? A ritual mask. A wooden mask representing a saluter named as Shuriel. Shurale even. A demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that it clung to it first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems Father had plans for Shirley, which he eventually managed to fulfill. Oh, did he manage to get two? Grains of desert sand from Father's trip to Africa had settled on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. So, yeah, that was... At least I've now got the scent for Father's stuff. Makes sense. Books on ancient cultures. Father would pore over the yellow pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated the words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? I don't know. Yet. But give it time. Human heart is worth more than all the riches in the world tonight. Okay. Who is SR? The message appears only to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that have seeped deep into the paper. Mysterious woman. And there's more to be had over there. Okay, I've gained Chopin apparently. Go figure. Okay, well, this should be interesting. I love how the sparkles kind of crystallize as you get closer. Titles include Pseudomonarchia Demonium, Lemageton, and Picatrix. Grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages full of annotations in the margins bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Conclusion. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with the search for knowledge bordering on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. He was looking for something. Hunting for salutars, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Well, under a building, mainly. Stanislav's last will. Okay. Well, I have a copy. Or the original, in fact. Hey, this is a state of emergency. So what's in here? Anything? Nothing in this bedroom. Nothing personal and private in this bedroom. Right, okay, that seems unlikely, shall we say. So I've got to talk to Ligier about the mysterious SR. Let's find out who he was knocking off, basically. So, Ligier, hi. I know Dad's only just died, but...
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
What are you wearing?
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
Yes!
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want.
Cocoa's
Is there
a big
anything
thing.
else you want to talk about?
Yeah.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
We're allowed to refuse. Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and hope that Ligea didn't actually kill their father.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
You are smoking a lot.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
I just
That's
had
not
a
true.
really nasty
I was just
idea.
less rebellious than you, his thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
Yeah, I no, I'm really hoping that that's not the way we're going. But I did just have a wonder about whether or not this incredibly powerful thaumaturge found a way not to die and possibly swapped into his daughter's body. Ask about the woman's trace.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumiantseva.
I'll take your word for it.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Quite a lot.
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She
And the
might know
Romanovs are
something
here.
that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Oh, do I get to play with the facial hair? That'd be cool. The Reptilian Bash. Oh my god. Do I have a chance to talk to her about anything else?
Liga?
Yes?
Was there something else? Nope. Okay, that's fine.
I'll get going.
Uh-huh. So what's through here? Oh, that's the basement. No, I didn't mean to go there. Nuts. I don't suppose anything suddenly appeared, has it? Nope. Okay. Okay. Go to the tailor to collect evening wear. Visit a barber. I'm going to visit a barber because why the hell not? Coming up to 10 past midnight. Oof. Okay, well, let's find a barber. And do I have to go to the... Okay. Okay. Good night, Chrono. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, do I have to wait until it's open? Oh, hello. What's going on over here? Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians and people of science. Held every Thursday at 7 p.m. on the association's headquarters. Admission 20 kopecks. Okay. So that's why I can wait, presumably. Right, they've only got a men's hair burner in there I have to go to. Oh, okay. Is that not the barbers? Wow. The Reverend sure cut all those Jews and thaumaturges down in his homily. Jesus. Well, they did say right at the start that it would address stuff that was common then and unacceptable. Notes from a sermon. The predatory culture of the West is already digging its claws into the beating heart of our nation. How many of us are choosing to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship? Even once serious institutions are turning into a circus. I am thinking, for example, of the event that will take place on Thursday in the neat building that has always hosted only respected people of science. And now, at a time that exactly coincides with the Rosary service in our church, they're planning to put on a moving picture show, a hollow clown act designed to divert our thoughts from work, family and religion. Oh my god. Cool. Where Baba? Where Baba? Where am I going? Whee! Public convenience. Oh no. Okay. It's a thing. That's okay. I should do. I'm worried that vaguely worried that no one's actually tried to kill me for the last 10 minutes. I mean, not saying I want to, but right. Men's tailor, Roche Dubutski. Accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. Okay. I don't want to catch a tram. No, don't want to. Right, so here's the barbers. I bet they're not open yet. Oh no, the barber would appear to be open. That's fine. There you go. Okay.
Come in.
Yeah, I've got a lot to work with here. Yeah, I need a haircut.
Please set
Hey,
my hair
fish.
to rights.
Yes, sir.
Sorting out my hair, because apparently we've played Witcher 3. I'm just about to wrap up soon. It's a really interesting game. Classic disarray. This used to be a studied hairstyle, but it went rogue in the absence of a hairdresser. Vistula flare. Help me pick my hair. So, proper Warsaw lad. The top of the hair is styled with shorter sides. This style's becoming increasingly popular in America. Fancy comb over? Nope. Tamed thanks to top quality Dutch pomade. Grave digger's dream. Strands of hair falling across the forehead add a touch of flippancy and a nod to the latest fashion from French hair salons. Graveyard chic. The unruly part represents reluctance to conform to fashion conventions. And my beard, a neatly trimmed beard and moustache add a tone of seriousness and staidness to one's face. Cossack's moustache, oh no. Abraham Lincoln, no. Van Dyke, okay. That's not terrible. That is. The imperial cut will make any gentleman look like an emperor. No, I don't like that. That's not... The Van Dyke actually suits him. That works. Not with that hair, I think. No, that's a little bit wild and woolly. I kind of like that one. What do we think? So I think it's going to be that or that. That might work.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Why don't you talk
I
to clients?
can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their
Oh.
final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
Oh.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime.
Oh, he's got the French
so,
one.
What do you think?
Oh, bless
do you
him.
like it?
Yes.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
He did always keep asking me to lie down flat, though, so I'm not sure about that. Right. So is that the tailor's? I don't know where that is. Hello. Warsaw Gazette. Kazimierz Brzezinski is not a name likely to be heard many more times, not only in Warsaw but across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines, guns and banjos. Two of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema: the removal of light flickers in the projection of images and the invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation caused by the futility of efforts taken to address this issue.
Hello, sweet secret.
Excuse me? On Thursday evening... Ah, right. Brzezinski and his playograph will appear at the headquarters of the Technicians Association. This will be an opportunity to see a demonstration of live photography. Ah, okay. That's why it's a secret. Right then. Okay. So, I think we will call it there for tonight. Because there's a massive stream. Yeah, few repeat customers. And does indeed explain the hairstyle names. I am very, very much liking this. I know. I'm trying not to notice too hard. Yeah, this game's kind of grabbed me. Yeah, I love the combat. It's very strange. But it works. And the tutorials really help. because the whole setup is a little bit to the left of what I would normally expect from an ARPG. But yeah, very, very nice. Weird, but you like it. Yeah, that's where I am. And I like the personalities. Ligeia and the uncle are fun. The father was, of course, an outright git, but we'll probably discover he was either heart of gold or he's possessed his daughter or something. We've got lots of threads to investigate, and the Salutars are disturbing and wonderful, but mostly disturbing. Okay, so I will call it there for tonight. Thank you very much for watching, and good night. And that's my YouTube end. So, oh God, it's Thursday today. So on Monday, I will be back to book club, and I will be reading The Statement of Randolph Carter. And if that doesn't take up the entirety of the book club stream, I will be doing The Unnameable as well. Good night, fish. And then I will be back playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. So, thank you very much. Yep, Randy and the Unnameable, which sounds like a band. So, thank you very much for watching, and I shall bid everybody a good night.